What's up, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another stream. MGTI, what's up, my man? How you doing?
Now, if you'll attend here, these are the papers.
Okay, let's see. Quest here. Read the empty tome. What? What? CO Gamer, what's up, man?
Oh, so much to choose from.
Students of magic, masters of spells.
I think it was this command. Or no.
It's time to kick ass and chew bubble gum, and I'm all out of gum.
Yep. Bring medallion relics.
The Lapidus, you have it? Oh, goodness.
Oh, I've been having such awful dreams. Insects crawling, dark things closing in. How long has it been? Feels like days. Days? Has it really? That does explain my back and my head. Poison? Oh, I remember. A bottle of rather good wine was delivered. A gift, you know. I thought I'd have a sip. And then? Where is it now? It seems to have rolled under the bed. No one noticed, I suppose. You have it. It's a clue, after all. I feel so foolish now. A gift left at our door. And without a thought, I simply drank it. Both Cassin and Willow were much older, and I remember them as tall and fearsome and fair. They had been dead for more of my life than alive. After my sisters died in Cluricon, I wasn't allowed to even train for fighting. All Anwan's posterity hangs upon me. I understand that. Mother must have been so worried. Did I just fall asleep and stay that way? Mother must have been so worried. Did I just fall asleep and stay that way? Forgive me. Still a bit foggy, I'm afraid. I recall Onfei bringing in the wine. It looked good, so I thought I'd have a sip. Then, darkness. Our oldest house servant. She's as devoted to us as... well, as if we were her own children. Do send for Mother if you would.
What's up, Cosmic? How you doing today? Welcome.
Well, how is he? He has wakened? Thank Lyria. Here is your gold, but this matter is not yet settled. Find whoever did this, and far more gold shall be yours. The poison came in a gift of wine? Show it to Apothecary Rawani, down in the Praderi. With luck, she can tell us the poison. Perhaps the poisoner.
You are super exhausted today.
The Lapidus has revived him, yet until we have antidote, he is not saved. And while the poisoner is unknown, neither is House Anwan. Thanks to you, Malian will recover, and House Anwan shall thrive. You will find her at the Spire base in the Pryderi. Present the poisoned wine to her. If anyone can help now, she can.
Question is, do I even have relics? I think I don't.
Lyria smile on you.
Oh, I do.
You did? This is wonderful. May the fortunes of Lyria be upon you.
Thank you.
So long.
Wait a minute. This is a task. Yeah, this is unfinishable. Okay, nobody cares about that.
The Watch sees all in Rathir.
Welcome.
Hello.
Hola.
So your inquiry was successful. Please, take this to cover travel and any other expenses.
Hello from Russia, my friend. Привет, my Russian brother. How you doing? Max, what's up? What's up?
Good to see you, Docent.
Mind your step.
Any news today? What news?
I have tinctures, filters, unguents, and balms. An alarming question. Allow me. Yes, it is surely royal winds. Few possess such a compound. I am one. Lyria! What is more, I sold a phial of it recently to a servant of old Einar Abagast. This is terrible. I will send an antidote at once, but someone must do something. Go to the city watch. Speak with Fabian Tien at once. The compound is extremely rare, as it comes only from the lands south of the southern Phalanx. It's a devious poison, as you've seen. In far smaller doses, it is used by North Sea captains who must stand at the wheel for days unsleeping, lest they be sunk by floating ice. The famous hermit of the Keys, though his merchant business thrives, it is said he has not left his home in years. I knew his face because he has come to me for various other alchemical items over the years, and I've seen him once exiting Arbogast's door. Rathir's city guards, haven't you seen them? Leave my store and head left through the Pryderi. Find Fabian Tien and tell him what I've told you. Fear not, I will have the antidote sent immediately.
Go to City Watch, let's do it. Nice to see you stream again. Are you streaming every day? Yeah.
Good day to you.
Students
Every
of
day,
magic, masters of
usually at
spells.
this time. Maybe a little bit earlier, maybe a little bit later. But every day.
This is the... Captain Talibor? He's been out on his duties. Ah, but there he is, right there. You're in luck. The council which governs Rathir. No one knows who is on the council, though you may see their palace atop the spire. They are cloaked in robes and shadows, but do not concern yourself with that. The Wending, where the poor live, extends into tunnels carved in the rock. Crimes there are hard to police, and the tunnels run deep. Thieves and the like will vanish there, and re-emerge when we are gone. My rank is First of the Watch, and I report directly to Captain Talibor. To be honest, crimes in Rathir are uncommon, outside the lower tunnels at any rate. An occasional drunken brawl among Varani, disputes between merchants, that is all. Think of the Watch as the right hand of the Orbicont. We keep the prison, keep the peace amongst the people. Poison? I'd heard the boy was ill, but that is a bit far-fetched. I'll send one or two of the Watch. You should meet them with these accusations at Abagast's house. Yes, and by Alfar law, you, the accuser, must be present. We don't take accusations against the great houses lightly. Goodbye.
My fine fellow. A captain of the watch never rests, but you've caught me at a good time. If I can do anything for you, simply ask. Yes, I know of them. Rag-pickers, orphans, denizens of the Wending. A grand and venerable city, is it not? Like none other. So many marvels, such great citizens. Our prison is here within the watch. All but the worst criminals serve their sentence there. Not a pleasant prospect. We see that order is kept and law-breaking does not pass unnoticed. If I may say so, we are very good. You will find no crime on the streets of our city, I assure you. Sparrows? Murdered? I see. I'm so glad you've come to me before this went any further. As it happens, an old enemy of theirs has returned to Rathir. Dunn. Orwin Dunn, spotted on the quays. I have no guards to spare, but if you went now, found him, brought him in for questioning, Dunn could be found guilty. We have heard that he was spotted on the quays, snuck in aboard a merchant ship, most likely. A patrol of the watch will be sent after him, but if you were to go before, find him, prevent his escape, that would be well.
City Watch.
This is clerical.
The contract. You have it. Let me see. This is... I don't believe my eyes. Did he agree to this? Oh, my lovely. You have done well. This will be very profitable for me. And so it should be for you. Don't let the old dog fool you. He is as shrewd and stubborn as they come. But like any old dog, his tail will wag for just the right treat. So long.
Every notice delivered? Good. Then here's your pay. Off you go then. No use standing around. We've got a war to run.
Off you go then.
Damn this siege.
10 years. This siege has gone on too long.
Sparrow sent a hound out to the piers, and of course now we're right where he wants the both of us, you and I. You think I'd just waltz back into Rathir like that? No, he lured me here to take the blame for the murders. That's what he did. Why the captain of the watch? The one that's been snuffing out those sparrows. He likely sent you here himself. Got you out of the way so he could go and slaughter the last of them. Leisure-like. Clever bastard he is.
Sup, Evolved?
Read the writing on the wall, mate. And if you weren't such a fool, you'd have left those sorry rag pickers to die in peace. Oh, I'd spit on their sorry graves for what they've done to me. But not enough to show our faces in Rathir. We're not that mad. Oh, ho, ho. Now you see, that I cannot allow. Talibor is going to pin the murders on one of us, and it'll be the one who's dead. And that would be you. You're not going at...
This way.
What's new?
Ah, here they come.
Nothing yet.
He was a good servant. I knew him all his life, and now I have brought that life to a sweet and dutiful end. It was as he wished, though I know you will disbelieve me. I tell you no lies. No, it was not him. He was my disciple, but it was I and I alone who began the work of death. There would have been more death, but no matter. Balin's testament burns bright this day. If Coriana had not slighted my love those years ago, if she had not drowned my green spring in barren snow, her house not flourished while my soul withered, I would never have known the beauty of death, the words of Balin. I resolved my gift would start with her, but now I see my time has come. I welcome Balin's embrace.
New item. Actually, not better. It's actually bad. Did you get better CPU and graphics card and 4K support card, 60 FPS with ray tracing? I don't care about ray tracing. I would rather get a better card without ray tracing and pay it less. Than waste the money on ray tracing that doesn't even get to 60 FPS or even higher.
It is done? Was he... Here, take this, and I must make a confession. I nearly married Einar Abagast many years ago. My parents forbade it. I knew it was wrong, that he didn't deserve to be treated so. The follies of youth. I never dreamed he would grow so bitter and turn to that dark cult. Never. Rawani's antidote was true. He will improve. I have lost his father and his sisters to the war, but I shall not lose him. Sometimes I think, if I had married him, I now would be no better than the wyvern gift. And in the years since I broke our vows, I have had my own share of tragedy and loss. Yet I have not let it ruin me, but such is life in House Anwan.
You took it too seriously? No, I just answered it honestly.
The Watch sees all in Rathir.
But yeah, my next graphics card will probably be RTX, because I don't have other choice.
Items of power.
Stand up straight and look you in.
Sir Creeper with a contract. Damn. That's how you do it, man. That's how it's done. Delivers 4K 60 FPS. I don't know.
Please, please, I'm only a soldier back from Cluricon. Don't kneel. And I'm afraid I don't do blessings. He's as vile as his sister's delectable. I don't know how word got round to him, though. I thought I was discreet. I tell you, we need a place like this in Cluricon. Sure, there are places to drink and gamble, but nothing with class.
Nah, that's not gambling. That's a high risk, high reward.
As you know, until the siege ends, it's a lot of sitting around and brief skirmishes. Can't wait for a real fight. Me? They call me a war hero. Haven't you heard the songs? It was only 5 Bulgan, and I had a rusty knife. Huh, I don't see what all the fuss is about. Well, here for the formalities, then. My sword is in the back. She's new, the real beauty. Go on and inspect it. I'm sure you'll find it more than suitable. Right in the next room on the wall. Won her off a Varani chap. Mind you, don't grasp the hilt. They say it's bad luck.
It's bad luck. We poisoned the sword.
Greetings, Warsworn.
What's up?
Mind your step.
Lyria loves the strong, the magic wielder.
Did you know Triss can be the best stepmama a man can have? I didn't need to know that.
Lot of miserable rag pickers. They'd all... You're the one. Do you know what you've done? A decoy, really. Arranged long before you got into this. I needed someone to blame. What? And you didn't murder Dunn? We've all got blood on our hands. We all protect our hides when we must. I couldn't have this waif and her lot telling what they'd found. Which is why it's so good that you came. I'll blame their murder on you. Say you died in the struggle.
Topsiders know we're here. He is dead. It is over now, thanks to you. And to think I only learned the cause of all this nightmare moments before he arrived. I was done with waiting. I had to do something, so I did what I know. I began sorting the piles of salvage, and that's when I found the cause. To hide his crimes, he was selling prisoners as slaves, smuggling them out to merchant ships in the dark of night. One of the boats wrecked and sank beneath the quays. That boat held slaves and gold, and had Talibor's name all over it. Before he could clear the wreckage, we took our pickings. We had his secret. He was willing to kill to save his name. In past times, we shared freely with the Watch, as we once did with the Dunman. But no longer. We will look after ourselves now. Defend ourselves now. Yes, I think that's best. As long as one other sparrow survives, I will be there to help keep this nest and shelter.
Creeper is on the roll. That's how you do it, man.
Like a game of cards? I do. The real games are down in the Wending at the back of the tunnels.
Well, you're not the only one who's been busy. I've called in every last favor in my book. Now there's only one last thing for after the duel. I have it all worked out. With your help, I'll be free of Rathir, free of the war, free as a lark. I need to prepare for the duel, and I can't be seen near the docks. I need you to find Jaber there and give him the name of the ship I chartered, the Maid of Fortune. That's where I escape once everyone thinks I'm dead. The Rose of Shadows will very quickly make me seem dead to that warrior oaf. I'll be moved from a coffin to a shipping crate. From shipping crate to Maid of Fortune's hold. From there, the high seas and beyond. No Rathir, no war, not a care. A very mild poison. Don't ask how I know or why Gelfine sells it. You appear dead for the length of a day, then you wake with a terrible headache. A simple thing, really. Find Jaber on the docks. Tell him the chartered ship is the Maid of Fortune. Fitting name, don't you think? When you're done, meet me at the dueling ground.
You gotta admit she would be a good lady. Nah, I'm not into that stuff.
You've been talking to my son. What is he up to? I already know about this foolish duel. There's something else, isn't there? Wayland's mother, mistress of worsted traders. Not a woman to stand by and watch her son stumble out of the frying pan and into the fire. The With a son like Waylon, you learn quickly. And in the end, this is all my fault. I should never have breathed a word to him about military service. So that's it. I should have known. Disgrace a war hero and slip out of Rathir. Well, I tell you what. Go on as you were, but give him the name of Ravenswing instead. I'll ship him right to Chloricon. A good shaking up, that's what he needs. When it's done, find me here. You'll be handsomely paid, I promise.
Deliver the message.
What,
Girls
Maze, is
barely
just too
cook
expensive.
food for us nowadays. Nah, you don't need girls for food. You can do it yourself.
Waylon sent you? What's the word? This is a devilish curious business, and I don't mind saying so.
The harem is assembled. Yeah.
A friend, you might say. I've been called other words, but don't you mind that.
You might also want, I don't know, 100 Trices alongside those 3.
So it's to be the Maid of Fortune, then. Aye, I know her. Well and good, then. Oh, and when you're done, return here. You wish him luck for me. Make sure he's got the handle towards him and the point out the other way. I know that ship. Know the captain, too. Sturdy Master Keel. She'll serve well enough. A friend of our friend, you might say. I've raised a glass or 3 with the lad now and then. Owe him a bit of a favor, too. Aye, if you'll go and second his duel. That's the bargain, ain't it? Let's do our parts. Good day then, Dove, and good luck with it.
Meet for the duel. Let's do it.
Stay dry, Captain.
Good, you're here. Wish me luck.
Good luck, man.
What have I done? Lyria, this is awful. How the blazes did I kill him? This was a duel to first blood. I can't stay in Rathir. This will get out. I was a hero here. All those fine dinners, the adoring girls. They'll hear of this. I'll be a monster to them now.
Good luck, man.
That's where I'm headed after this mess. Dead? How is he dead? I hit him once.
That's
Don't
so,
miss
then.
the Seafoam
Well,
Tavern.
Aye, it was the 3rd day then.
Waylon said you were to have this when all was done. Well, all is done, so here you are. Now what hasn't old Jaber done and been? Traveller in my youth, Captain, and that's the truth of it. And then I went to war. Did my part in Chloricon, but those days too are behind me now. A stranger land you'll never see. It's not lush and peaceful like here. It's dark and overgrown. But even then you could see the wounds of war upon the lands. I was a ragged urchin then, picking pockets. Took me in when I tried to empty one of theirs. They taught me a thing or two. Dancing with fey folk by moonlight, making Almain maidens blush. Oh, wandering days. By the look of you, you've stretched your legs. You've seen a fey or two yourself. They're folk and not folk, aye, Captain? Wise in years and wild as children, somehow both at once. And how some love to dance and sing. Ha ha! Well, Captain, some tales are best untold, don't you think? Still, a blush and a kiss may be the sweetest things in Amalur. Now, I've not heard from the lad, but then that was the plan, aye? Wasn't it, Captain? Well, Captain?
Yeah, it's clearly pay to win. Okay, I want to do this. Let's do it. 649. You gonna do all in?
So many new faces in the market these days.
Now, sir, I'm sure it will all be sorted out with time.
So wait. Rathir Bridge. I should read the pages of the...
So many. New faces in the market.
Do you have any questions for me? Nope. Examine the tome. You don't even want to know about my imaginary? Nope. Neo, what's up, man? You ready for one more all-in? Yeah, like really, what is this? Did I screw up the chances? What the... Let me see quickly. Nah, it's all fine. You're just lucky. What do you think of Witcher Lord of the Rings crossover open world game? Does Lord of the Rings need a Witcher inside it? And does Witcher need Lord of the Rings inside it? Work was so hard today because it was raining all day and it was so cold, but... So it was cold, but also the rain makes me sleepy. Yeah.
Come, have a look.
Students of magic,
Hey, Adrian, what's
masters
up?
of
What's up?
spells.
Another Varani?
We get to see Cursed Aragon fighting a Geralt. Why? What's the point? And Aragon creates ring called White Wolf. Again, why? And again, what's the point?
Good to see you, Docent.
Like, how does it fit? How do you fit Witcher and Lord of the Rings together? The universe and characters fit at least. How? I asked you many times, how do they fit? Is the Witcher universe so bad that it needs Lord of the Rings to save it? Is Lord of the Rings universe so bad that it needs Witcher to save it? It would be sick if Geralt was in a Mortal Kombat, though. They have Terminator and such so. Geralt is in Soul Calibur, I think, as a fighter, so... he could also get in Mortal Kombat.
Excellent job. You've earned a Scholia Arcana stipend, if nothing else. Now, let's see what you've learned. What was the point of your final lesson?
Is it me or this game looks more beautiful today? I don't know. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Let the Geralt catch Shani's toe.
Yes, that is correct. I see you have a promising future in our order.
Okay, cool.
Goodbye then.
Okay. I want to try some different answer, to be honest.
Excellent job. You've earned a Scholia Arcana stipend, if nothing else. Now, let's see what you've learned. What was the point of your final lesson? No, that is all wrong. Were this the official exam, you would have failed miserably.
Okay,
What?
Cool. Let me reload. I'm not saying Witcher universe is bad, I'm just think it would be cool to have Middle-earth combined with Witcher. Two universes battling each other. Why battle each other? Why not work together? And you still haven't answered my question. How does it fit?
Good day.
You keep telling me that it fits, but you don't give any explanation on how it fits. Mortal Kombat is gory, so his fatality would be him using Gwent cards to slice people's... Definitely.
City Watch, move along.
You know what? Maybe Gwent cards
And then I say,
would be cool for friendship.
do I look like a gift?
Since Mortal Kombat also has friendship. Although I don't know if newer ones have friendship. You do the friendship and he takes out the Gwent cards. Okay, let's see. Visit the springs. Here we go. I'll be right back. Go, go, go. What about like this? They exist in one universe, Middle of Earth is in a different planet, and Witcher world another, but they don't know each other. You can have the game to be similar terms to Middle-earth, Shadow of Mordor. Geralt Mutations is able to see Celebrimbor and they create the White Wolf Ring. Aragorn tries to save Geralt from betrayal.
Baubles, trinkets, sweets.
Fine wares today.
Do not miss Leogriff's many marvels.
The amphora is full? Good. I will hold that for now. So you have seen what Baal-Atiran saw, and walked where she walked. Now hear what our prophetess taught. From the frozen north, she led our forebears across the plains to Snowmelt Pass. There she promised all a place.
I wasn't laughing at your comment, Evolved. I was laughing at Creeper's contract result. Since now he's the first place.
At Snowmelt Spring, above the sea, they turned to see the far-off shores they had left behind, and all were sore of heart. Baal-Atiran consoled them then. Forget what you left behind, she said. We go to a new home, where each shall have a place. And then they came to the pools of Gallifore Plain, where she taught that Lyria's grace is like the waters all around. There a line formed to drink and bathe, and those at the back of the line bickered with those in the front. Beala Tirin grew angry. She spoke to her children, saying that as this spring flows, so do Lyria's blessings, to all and wide, and without preference. From there, they continued east until they stood upon the bluffs and saw this spire. There, Tirin taught us of the 3 gifts. Every Rathiri child knows the 3 gifts, learns them by heart. They are shelter, blessing, and hope. All who dwell in Lyria's city shall find shelter. All may come to this temple for blessing and orison, and for all, the hope of a better day. Now you know what you need to know. You are ready for the second task. It is service. Each seeking the orison must serve Lyria among her people. For you, there is a man named Nur in the lower tunnels. Day and night he profanes the name of Lyria with falsehoods. Discredit his words before the ears of my children. Drive him away from there. To do this, you must rely on the teachings of the Sojourn. Shall I repeat them for you now? Of course. From the frozen north, Beala Tirin led our forebears across the plains to Snowmelt Pass. There she promised all a place. And then they came to the pools of Gallifore Plain, where she taught that Lyria's grace is like the waters all around. From there, they continued east until they stood upon the bluffs and saw this spire. There, Tirin taught us of the 3 gifts.
I'm back, welcome back.
Now you know what you need to know. You are ready for the second task.
This contract is going to be spicy, man.
Yes. Go to where he preaches lies in the lower tunnels of this city. Challenge him. Prove him false. Shame him and drive him away. I think the lessons of the Sojourn will help you in this. Do you wish to hear them again? Good. Go then, and do Lyria's work. If you fail at first, persist.
Nice day. Don't ruin it.
In my fantasy, I'll put Witcher and Red Dead Redemption in one world.
Move along, citizen.
Have you ever played a game and a moment in the story made you either angry, annoyed, or upset, or cry?
Stand aside.
Not really.
Do not miss Leogriff's many marvels.
It's sweets. So many new faces in the market these days.
20. My friend, do you know the costs?
I was emotionally moved in some of the Witcher 3 moments, but I didn't cry, I wasn't upset or angry.
You're fearsome.
Yeah, man, you are broken. 1200s, the era of the Witchers, and later 1800s, the period of Red Dead Cowboys, nothing more. I like to believe that even both are made from different developer, even Cyberpunk can be future.
Them that can't sleep in houses, sleep in
Lyria
caves.
loves the strong, the magic wielder.
A human more loved by Lyria than us? Tell me then, does Lyria not love those above more than she loves us? Why else would she put the fortunate upon the spire with her temple? and cast us down here in the dark.
I get upset when I make a random NPC a little sad. How do you not get sad at all? I don't know.
What chains? I'm here of my own free will to teach. I mean, ill fate and poverty has driven me here. You twist my words, villain. If you're so clever, then tell me, are we not fated? Did Lyria not place us down here by design?
I cried when Hello Kitty couldn't get over bridge in Hello Kitty Adventures. Life stuff, man. Oh, man. Is that your sticker? What do you mean, sticker?
What do I? Why, you thick-skulled Arak, you petty snot-nosed. Look at what they do. They trick you, they... Forgive me, my friends, but you do not deny it, then? You admit that Lyria gave us our lot, gave us nothing but these dank caves and a few meager coins? How dare you? What? Don't you laugh at me! After all, I mean, friends, I speak hastily. This devil has tangled my words. Wipe those smirks off your faces. I see them. I tell you truths, and you smirk. You laugh at me. Fine. Stay the sheep you are. Stay in your pen. You are caged sheep. Keep to your pens.
Well, you showed now what our goddess
I have
truly
pre-ordered
is.
this game's remaster because of this live stream.
Better
I'm
the Wending than
genuinely
Cluricon, I
interested
always
in
say.
this game and I can't wait to play it. That's awesome. I've also pre-ordered the remaster and I'm definitely gonna stream it on day one when
Can't
it
sleep in
launches.
houses, sleep in caves.
Wow, you're fearsome.
Come, have a look.
34 and 30.
Sir
Not
Creeper,
sitting girls of
posting
magic
your
or
profile
masters of
picture
spells.
looks similar. Oh, so that is what you mean. So, what he's posting is an emote. It's like emoji. You mean something like this? So basically, anyone who becomes a member to my channel, they can post pictures like this one. If you just go to my channel page and you click on join, you can see what kinds of things you get if you join my channel. Like, you get 6 badges and 6 emotes, which you can spam on live streams. And Whitelock said he will make a Triss stream with the remastered version. It's going to be amazing to see her pyromancy skills. Well, we'll see about that.
So then she looked at me and said, if that's a war wound,
Move along, citizen.
Yeah, my emojis, yeah.
Word has come to me of your service. You defended our faith and Rathia's image admirably. You have reached the final task. It is not far off. In fact, it is standing before me at this very moment. It is the giving, and you give it of yourself. When you are ready, tell me so. The sparrows are rag pickers and dwell in the lowest of the tunnels. Still, Lyria loves them too, perhaps most of all. First, you must choose. Give of yourself the wisdom you have gained, or give a magic gem of the highest water, or give in gold a sum of great worth. Do you understand? Yes, some of your experience offered as a sacrifice to Lyria. This was the original giving, and still that which she loves the most. Gems are pure magic. They are the perfect gift for our goddess. Place an epic gem in this ceremonial figurine to give it for the orison.
Chat, be right back in 20 seconds. I need some water. Don't go. So the question is, do you look like this with long hair, beard? Maybe.
Does it seem low or petty to you? Magic is the current of power in our world. Gold is a sort of magic in the minds of mortals. Of course, it takes a great deal in Lyria's eyes to equal the worth of the other two. Excellent. Tell me, which do you choose?
%? Easy.
Then by Lyria's light and Tyrion's teaching, I, priestess of this temple, receive your gift and conclude the orison. You have walked the path of our ancestors, spoken the words of our prophets, and given truly of yourself. Lyria guard you, Lyria guide you, and may her blessing be upon you. You have seen for yourself. Many in Rathir perform the rite, once, maybe twice in a lifetime. The work is hard, but the aura is slow to fade. You have done well.
What's your opinion about Steam? Did you download games from there? I mean, who didn't download games from Steam? It's 2020. Almost all my games are on Steam.
Keep the peace.
Steam, GOG, Epic Games, Origin Launcher, Ubisoft Launcher. What else is there? Rockstar Launcher. Did you listen to any songs I posted on Discord? Nope.
The captain of the watch.
Let me see this quest.
Hello there. Ah, you have returned. Then your 7th labor awaits. Together, the items you collected comprise the Amrinthian Band, the crown of Kandrian kings. Your 7th labor is to reconstruct this crown.
Steam is literally the biggest place where you can buy PC games.
It is an ancient crown for ancient kings. That is all I will say on the matter. There is only one place where the Amrinthian band may be reconstructed. On a rock. Find a Fey sagecrafter named Hendy and tell her I sent you. She will assist you in restoring the Amrinthian band. Until later then.
Yeah, actually I mean about The Witcher. The Game of the Year edition seems less cheap there than there when compared to GOG. That depends, because all platforms that I mentioned, Steam, GOG, Epic Games, Origin, Ubisoft, all of those platforms have sales. And obviously on sales you can buy the games cheaper, and you can pretty much buy the game wherever you want. Wherever is it cheaper, you know? However, if you buy Witcher on GOG, CD Projekt Red gets all the money, because they are the ones who have GOG. While Steam takes 30% of the money. But that's only if you want to support CD Projekt Red. If you just want to buy the game cheaper, then buy it wherever you want, you know. But yeah, both platforms have sales. And you can also get Witcher 3 for like $15 on GOG when it's on sale. Which is more like a steal instead of deal.
It's not often I get visitors here in Anorak. What is your business? I can help you with your gems if you wish. Nothing too interesting, just a lonely sage crafter. Durfel is a very old friend of mine. I haven't heard from him in years, though. It's nice to finally get some news of him. Indeed. I can feel the power emanating from the items you bear. Give me a moment, and I will reconstruct the band. There you are. Take it, with my blessings.
Last time I checked it was 15, I don't know about now. Did Triss ever use staff in the books? I don't remember. I think she didn't. Oh man, we're full. Yeah, in Witcher world, rarely anybody uses staves. No, please continue to gamble. I wanna see how that works, if it's broken or not. Please continue if you can. Google claims Yennefer is more powerful than Triss. Agree or disagree? I'm not allowed to disagree with Google, so if Google says it, then it is what it is. I need to go sell my stuff.
Come in. What do you need today? Come see me again.
Greetings, the Amarinthian Band. Alas, I would dearly love to dive into a lecture regarding this crown's rich and sordid history, but there is no time. You see, a man named Kurig Shasta has tracked you here. He and his band of mercenaries await outside, keen on shedding my blood.
My misfortune will be in your hands. I can't wait for that. I really want to support CDPR, but GOG costs too much, like 49. I want complete edition like expansions, DLC, etc. Don't want the goodies like maps, comics, soundtracks that comes along with it. I mean, how much does it cost on Steam? Do you want to buy it right now and all of that? Because if you're not in a rush, you can always wait for sale. You can also wishlist any game on Steam and GOG. And when that game comes on sale, then you will receive an email which says, hey, the game that you are interested in is on sale and it costs this and that. So you will basically be notified when the game is on sale. You don't have to check it up every day.
I have to confess, these labors you've done for me have been for a single cause. I have been waiting for the day when I could meet Kurig once again. I sent you on labors to arm myself for this fight. They followed you to me just as I hoped they would, and now I need your help to fight them off.
So, as I said, if you're not in a rush to buy the game, just wishlist it on GOG and Steam. And when you get a mail that the game is on discount, you can buy it then, you know. For much, much cheaper than it is fully priced. I'm surprised how they still haven't managed to make fully playable Triss or Yennefer in Witcher 3. Well, maybe because they didn't want to make that, or maybe because Triss and Yennefer are not cool to be played as, you know?
He is the man who murdered my wife, Jera, when Maddox Dace had hired him to kill me. Kurig had wanted to take my life for a long time, and now he has more reason to. He wants the truth of Jera's death to die with me.
Okay, Creeper, let's go. New contract. Go, go, go.
There is nothing to work out with Kurig. It is either him or me. Now hurry and join me outside so we can greet our guests. Farewell.
You kidding me? Triss is a romantic version of Ciri. Why wouldn't be interesting? What do you mean? You want Triss to have Ciri's moveset? To use Ciri's animations to attack with sword? Like, what do you mean? Triss doesn't have any special type of moveset, you know? She just walks and casts few fireballs. Are you gonna do that for like 200 hours? She doesn't know how to do anything else. It's not programmed.
There is no reasoning with Kurig Shasta. We must kill him now.
Triss is just appealing as Ciri. Why not have her playable? Because she's not important as Ciri. She or Yennefer. The main characters are Ciri and Geralt.
Never mind. It always comes to bloodshed, doesn't it? Greetings. Kurig Shasta had a contract out on my life the last 15 years. I'm glad the bastard's finally dead. I can finally begin to travel as I come upon my remaining days. Return to my home and you will find a secret door in the fireplace which leads to my treasure room. All of the treasure there now belongs to you.
She has meteors. When did you see her cast meteors? Like the actual animation, like the actual combat. When did you see her cast paralysis spell in the combat? Not in the cinematic, not in the dialogue, but actually in the combat. And when did you see her turn dead into undead in the combat? Like with the actual animation and all of that. Books. Oh, it's all the way down here. Okay. Next quest. Steam shows approximately $14, but I still appreciate GOG. They even give away free Witcher 1 copies. I mean, hey, if you want to buy it on GOG, you're just gonna have to wait it, you know.
Good day.
Greetings!
Ciri is very similar. She attacks with sword, she can teleport like Triss. And yeah, it doesn't make her any more interesting or appealing. Okay, man, okay. Whatever you say.
Impressive. The altar put quite a nasty curse on that ring. Restore it to its proper place. Be sure you're not seen. The keep guards have been on high alert since the ring went missing. With Indre Kandrian dead, Arian Raidan is sure to become the new lord. He will drive the Tuatha off our shores once and for all. Don't worry, it will be painless. Once he's worn the ring and retires for the night, he'll sleep and simply never wake again. What did you think we were doing? Honestly? Have you ever heard tell of a curse that could forge a brave man from a coward? This is the only way. Good. You'll need to find a different way in this time. Since your last visit, they've sealed the front door and barred all visitors. Remember, place the ring back where you found it without anyone noticing. Hopefully, Kandrian will just think he overlooked it. He is Lord Indre Kandrian's nephew, the son of Indre's sister, and a Losalfar trader. Thankfully, he spent his childhood in the north with his father's people. It was only recently that his parents passed away, and he was sent here to come age under the influence of Lord Kandrian. Restore the cursed ring to its proper place. Be sure you're not seen. The keep guards have been on high alert since the ring went missing. Farewell.
Greetings!
Do it more, man. I wanna see how much you can go. I told you, man, she doesn't have a cool moveset like other characters. The things that she's doing is very boring, and she doesn't have a cool moveset. That's why she's not a playable character. And on the other side, she is not important character. She never was in the story, in the books or the games. She's a side character. Ciri and Geralt are the important characters. That's why the main focus is on them. Triss is a side character, she has some simple things that she can do, and those things are not cool for the player. They're not programmed to be good for player. She just walks and casts few spells on occasion. Spells that don't even do much damage. Spells that are not meant to do any damage. You only wanna play as Triss because you're simping for her. It doesn't matter if it makes sense or not. Her moveset cannot be compared to Ciri's moveset. Because Ciri's moveset was meant for player, Triss's moveset was not meant for player to be controlled or played or anything like that. Triss does pretty much no damage, yeah. They can always make her important character in the future games, then they can make any character important in the future games.
You're not here about the blasted Tuatha, are you? What's the point in fighting them? You kill one and it gets right back up. No, it is better if we stay here and keep them from getting what we have. It is close enough to our keep that my guard can defend both without too much risk. That is why I can safely leave a garrison there. Without our protection, they would have been raised years ago, and this keep would be all that's left of old Candrian. It is not for nothing this land and this keep bear my family's name. We've protected this region for generations, a fact those peasants in Amalur occasionally take for granted. I forgive them this. It was not an easy choice to make, and it is a heavy one to bear. In every incursion upon Erethel by foolish upstart tyrants, Candrian Keep has never fallen. Even if all of Candrian and Amalur succumb, my family's keep will stand fast. After the Tuatha invasion, overnight it seemed, most of Candrian lay in ruins. Rather than lose all, we fortified Candrian Keep. Amalur survives too in our shade, because it is close enough to defend without sacrificing our security.
So you're not unkillable, Mr. Creeper.
My sister's dim-wit son. She betrayed the family and married one of those contemptible Loselfar traders. She went north, and we heard nothing of her for years until a messenger turned up on my doorstep with that son of hers. Apparently, they both died of the plague and left this burden of theirs on me. Forgive me if I don't show you out.
Oh, by the way, I have updated the ranks. I have updated the rank system. I'm a mere mortal, yeah. But honestly, you were really good, man. Like, you went from 0 to hero. Assassin is kinda lame. Well, it's a small rank. What can I do? I'm gonna say the game with Ciri is dumb. Geralt is the most appealing character of the entire Witcher series, so basically the only way would be successful is to have the game similar to Dragon Age. When will the ranks get cool? Whenever you feel like the ranks are cool. I don't know. Maybe the rest of the ranks also suck for you. Yo man, I would love to see you play through Enslaved Odyssey of the West. Would follow this naturally. What is Enslaved? Oh, I see. Okay, we will see, we will see. Will becoming a member change the ranks? No, the ranks are based on points. How many points you have?
Greetings.
It doesn't matter if you are a member or anything like that.
Good day. Ah, there you are. Have you heard the news? Poor old Lord Candrian passed away in his sleep. Very sad. Yes. You'll be happy to hear that Arian Raidan is the new Lord Candrian. Incidentally, I believe this belongs to you. Careless of you to have left it behind, but I hope we can work together again sometime. The Losulfar are an honorable people, and you can easily see that they raised Arian to be a just and virtuous leader. With Arian in charge of the Kandrian Guard, they will take the fight to the Tuatha and drive them back across the sea. Indre Kandrian was a poor lord. It is better that he is gone. Now, perhaps, the Guard can drive the Tuatha back across the sea and make this land safe again.
Greetings!
Next quest. Forge the staff. Oh yeah, where's the forge? Can we do it? Is it this one? Wait, what? I must first salvage the 3 staff I've taken. Okay, salvage. Is your real life hair a mixture of white and black like the emotes? Yeah, that's why the name Whitelocks. Crack of Dawn, Dark Silver, God Fang. Should I go 1400? You can only invest 1000. I just thought it was pure white. It's getting there. Every day there is more white and less black. Okay, cool. This. This. Cool. Is that all? Meet the Lord. crafting aspects of these things are nailed by so much practice. Good luck, dudes. You'll need it.
The deep slumber predicted your coming, as it did many things about you. You were meant to find the staves, to reforge them, and ultimately to keep them. Those of my kind do not flinch from the winter, but the nights grow exceptionally cold and the air holds the stench of decay. Mortals, it seems, will outlast us all. Take the staves, wield them. They have called you as they once called down the lightning and lit the earth with fire. Do not lose heart on your perilous journey. Farewell.
Okay, cool. Next quest. I should do an ASMR video? Nah.
You're with the Scholia Arcana, are you not? I'm so very honored to make your acquaintance. I know what I wrote was vague. At first, I didn't know what I was dealing with. It's just... Shardfall. It's changed. You're the greatest mages in the land. No one knows more than you do about... well, anything, I suppose. To be honest, I'm surprised anyone answered my request for help. I'm somewhat used to being ignored. Shardfall is a cave to the west and north. It's a good place to harvest shards, hence the name. The place always has a bit of a chill, but recently the cave became cold, and it howls like it's angry. Many days past, my assistant, Donald Cutty, delved into the cave to collect samples. He never returned. It's more than just wind. It's like the cave is screaming. I could almost make out the words too, but I couldn't take the cold. I had to flee. I tried to find my assistant, but I failed. The cold of the cave is too great. Not 6 steps in, my boots froze to the very rock. That's why I've been devising a talisman to stay warm. The work is almost complete too. I just need one last thing. If you're willing to aid me, perhaps we can solve this mystery. After I failed to make it deeper into Shardfall than just a few steps, I put up a barrier. No need to have some poor fool stumble in there by mistake. The barrier will let you through if you have an amulet that can keep you warm. Like one made from a Barghest's heart. A Paragon Barghest, that'll do just fine. I've heard of one ranging north of a mare. If you can kill it, fetch me its heart, and I will be able to complete my pendant. Donald Cutty, my assistant. He runs errands for me, cleans my shop, and occasionally harvests gems from Shardfall. He's a bright lad, and has never taken this long to return from the cave. I need the heart of a Paragon Barghest. They can be found west of here. Kill one, harvest its heart, and return it to me. Then I'll be able to finish my pendant. Later then.
You can also check your rank now, if you want. If you want to see the bottom ranks. I think that rank fits you, Creeper.
The heart of a Paragon Barghest. Incredibly tough creatures they are. Give me a moment. There, take it. You're better suited to plumbing the depths of Shardfall than I. You can now brave the cold to investigate exactly what's happening. Years ago, I read a treatise from Savant Hadris Llewellyn that suggested frost magic was particularly potent there, but I never gave it much thought. All I really know is something dark is happening within. Be cautious. I'll be here.
I'm actually upset. Why? It's only a mini game, man. Come on. Hey, so now we can go this way. You hate yourself? Nah, there's no need for that. Come on, man, relax. Come on. Come on, dude. Oh, I need to repair my stuff. I'm just salty. I know. I like salty stuff. Think of yourself as a beta tester and that you're testing contracts. Because I want to see if the contracts are too generous or not. Here's the thing. You are regular in the chat because you've been watching the stream for 50 hours. Creeper is a member of the chat. And because he is a member, he has 5% more chance to win a contract, and he also gets 10% more of the winnings. And since you two are different, That is perfect for testing. You see, now you won and he didn't. Wait, assassin shouldn't be that rank. Wait. Give me a second. The rank didn't update. Give it some time. No, man, you skipped so many ranks. Just give it some time. You skipped like... You skipped 5 ranks from assassin. Or jumped, whatever you call it. Just give it some time. I need to repair my stuff. I had a really good streak earlier, but I don't know if I might have something to do with the amount of players participating. No, it's not. The only thing that affects the chances is membership. AO has 55% chance to win and you have 60%. The difference is only 5%. And I can always tweak it. This was closed before.
I wondered when you would find me. Almost enough to make you believe in fate, isn't it? The woman I wore last time we danced wasn't as strong as this one. Perhaps I flatter myself to think I might offer a better challenge now. Sideus, the Crystal Weir. That is what this place was called once. Much more appropriate a name than Shardfall, don't you think? My people have lost their appreciation for language, it seems. So much has changed since I last walked the world. That was long ago, when I learned the only answers worth seeking lie in death, mortal. Death, and death alone. Oh, how delightful you are. Such youth, such naivete. I could just devour you. Like I did that poor gem cutter I found in here. One day, perhaps I'll do just that. For now, though, I must conclude our dialogue. My time is wearing thin, and I tire of your prattle. This body has served its purpose. Let's see if you've learned any new tricks since our last meeting. Don't...
New stuff, new stuff. Critical hit damage with magic. And it's also a set item. Should I take it? Why not? The thing is, there are so many games I missed because I'm too young, and some of them I really want to play, but I just can't, and I can watch you to learn about them. So thanks for the amazing content and the fun chat. No, man. It's me who should be thanking you for being here. Thank you so much, man. It really means a lot to me. Oh, man. I just had an idea for an amazing rank. Oh, man.
If you learn what happened to my assistant, please let me know. Yeah, that's his ring, all right. What a shame. He had real talent and a promising future. Here, take these. I made them for Donald. To help him in his pursuits of sage crafting. But perhaps you can put them to good use. Thank you again for bringing me word of what happened to Donald. I hope his soul can find some rest. I'll be here.
Is that it? Could you make that rank? Yeah. And I also... Another type of rank came to my mind that has something to do with peasant. Open the gate. That is the main quest. Tell me? Nah, not yet, man. I don't want to spoil it. The chat is just so spicy and I like it. The chat is spicy because of all of you guys and ladies. So thank you. Which franchise or none in particular? It doesn't have anything to do with franchises. I also got gloves, gem cutting hand wraps, sagecraft, fire damage, ice damage, lightning damage, and a ring. Wait, which ring was it? Doesn't matter. Yeah, evolved is the main spice. I need repair.
Greetings. What do you need?
96k.
I'll be here.
Come in. What do you need today?
What? I couldn't put this in the chest and I could sell it? Okay, fine with me.
Come see me again.
So once again, Max, thank you so much for coming to my streams. It really means a lot to me, man. Where should I put the filthy casual rank? What do you think? Okay, it's on a 400. Whatever evolved is at it. Okay, I have new rank for 200 and a new rank for 400. I've swapped the last two. Let me do that for Twitch as well. Okay, let's continue. Gabe will be like the DF happened to the leaderboard. Yeah. I mean, hey man, things change, you know. What do you mean sometimes? It's always. There is no sometimes.
Baubles, trinkets, sweets.
Curios, talismans, items of power.
Citizen.
The captain of the watch, corrupt and murder?
Good to see you, Docent.
Greetings.
Ah, there you are. So you are the new initiate that has everyone talking. I heard how indispensable you were in stopping that necromancer in Melaglir. I am Erin Methneen. Savant Engar suggested that I congratulate you on what he estimated would be an inevitable victory, and that I give you this. Additionally, he requested that you meet him atop the mountain of Skycrown to the south. I have no idea why, but the note will likely explain further. Good luck!
Note. A ring. Cool. Cool, more damage.
Good day.
It's just too good, yeah.
Greetings.
I always wanted contracts to be like the end game, you know? Oh cool, we never been here. Minion, what are you doing, Minion? Come on, Minion. Aaron, what's up? What's up? Robe. Meh. I'm good, how are you? I'm great, man. Fantastic. Do you eat healthy? I do. Twitch leaderboard. Witcher contracts on a text basis? Hell yeah. I want my white locks to be fresh like morning dew. I have removed them from showing on the leaderboard. I don't know if they were bots. But if they never typed anything, then I don't think they care about leaderboards and points and all of that.
Criathnock Thintri, the Fae call it. Sky-crowned mountain. It's beautiful, isn't it? Like stars across the night sky, the varied elements of magic arrange themselves throughout our world in different patterns. This place is a convergence of one such pattern, a focus of the energies of air and light. Exactly so. This place is to lightning what Aard is to fire, or Sadeas is to ice. Your power has grown so much in so short a time. It is astonishing, really. I am proud to have guided you this far.
Izzy, what's up, what's up? Welcome. Putting in so much work, you need to be appreciated more. I am appreciated enough. Thank you so much. And it's honestly not work for me. I don't feel like I'm working.
At first, I thought I could contain her, that I could keep her at bay. But I was vain. Her power is vast, and she is tireless. Ever since your initiation trial, she has been worming deeper into my mind. She made me wait until you arrived. I cannot fight her any longer, so I must try to end it here. Now run! Run!
Enjoy watching your walkthroughs. Thank you so much. This is more of my pleasure than work, to be honest. I really enjoy all of this. BRB, go, go, go.
This mage was clever. It took a great effort to break his mind, and at the last moment he sought to deny my victory. Unfortunately for you, he failed. Are you beginning to see the pattern, child? From flame and frost and storm I take my form. Who am I?
You died? Okay, cool. I think I'm okay with those survival chances.
How could you possibly understand the music that I move to? Does the hurricane explain to the reed why it roars? I am the hurricane, and you are nothing more than a reed, stubborn, unbent, and soon broken. I have eaten the fruit of Irminsul, the Tree King, and sown blood into the fields of Aesir Danon. I have sucked marrow from the bones of Irathi, and listened to the laments of dying stars. I am the Empyrean, the Dark-Hearted, the Lady of Sorrow and Dust. I will not bow to your will. Now die!
Sunstone, Stormstone. Yeah, I think it's alright. I just rolled the really good dice at the start. Maybe a bit too good. If you can, please continue to do it. I wanna see if it's coincidence or not. If it's too good. It is 60%, so...
Just look at it all.
Curios, talismans, items of power.
The watch sees all in Rathir.
I'm back, welcome back.
Keep the peace.
Good evening.
Wait, how do you have... Oh, dude! Please type rank now. Creeper, please use the rank.
Yes? Good, you're back. As much as I'm dying to know what transpired atop Skycrown, that'll just need to wait until the Archsage is through with you. He requested you join him in his quarters, just around the corner down the hall. I wouldn't keep the Archsage waiting, Adept. With Savant Engar indisposed, running the day-to-day affairs of the chapter has fallen to me. The city's facilities are suitable for our use, and certain parts of it are not without their charms. In moments of solitude, I wonder, with recent events our mages so, will we survive these coming times?
Wait, that's the peasant? Wait. Oh, okay, yes, that is the peasant, okay.
Please, I already announced the results of the latest examination. If you missed them, consult one of the other students.
Chat, give me 20 seconds. BRB.
Oh, well, not many care to inquire about me. Usually it's all about sage crafting and gem lattices. It's my work, you see.
Okay, I'm back. It had to be around 400. Yeah, 400 and 200. So 400 and plus and 200 and plus. How many points do you have now? 345. Invest 120 points in the next contract. And then check the rank.
I have no idea why the chapter continues to schedule my practical sagecrafting lectures at the same time as the Sagecraft Theory Symposium. A wonderful institution, if only for appropriating funding for the study of magic. You know, instead of using funds for silly things like weapons or entertainment.
Invest 120 points now.
Farewell.
I think it's not too late. Check the rank now.
Hello.
I think you got it. I think you'll love it. I'm back. Welcome back. Check your rank now, Creeper. If you can. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah.
Greetings, Adept. At last. I had hoped you'd come sooner. The curse is strong. That you are here at all is a godsend. The creature that has stalked the minds of our savants. Nuala, Kadok, and Ethan. She is here. She has come for me, at last. The possession she used on the savants you encountered, I tried to fend her off. Though I stand before you, the sorceress has begun usurping other parts of my mind.
I retained a part of myself and made the glyph that took you here. When we met in Talarain, I knew then that Savant Inga was right about you. Maybe too right. It is more than chance, Adept, that has brought you into contact with this sorceress before. And it's more than luck, I think, that you survived each encounter. She is the one that has stalked the minds of our greatest mages. But there is a more troubling history than that. Once I have been freed, there will be plenty of time to discuss her true nature. I am not the Archsage without cause. I had prepared myself for this manner of attack. It is how I can speak with you now. She is assuming control of my uncontrolled thoughts. I cannot venture out of this sanctum, lest I fall to her. You must thwart her plans. Take this, the true history of our order. It is the only help I can give you now. There is more to our history than books and scrolls, but we must solve matters here first. Then I will answer all you ask. If you wish to return to my chambers in Rathir, I will accommodate you. But do not wait too long to return. I need your help to defeat this curse. Good. If we are swift, we should be able to break this curse before my mind is completely hers.
How far have I fallen? Yeah.
I have been following what has happened to the savants that conducted your initiation. Those poor souls. If this dark sorceress is done with them, she must have learned all she could. She must be near her goal. As the Archsage, I've trained myself to withstand attacks to my mind. Her previous attempts were weak, not as immediate as this. She does not target my conscious self now. She instead moves to conquer my repressed flaws, my misguided thoughts, and she will exploit them in time. The sorceress has taken over some parts of my mind. They will be strong, magnified aspects of myself. Be wary.
Undo the possession. The possession begins. Okay, wow, no, you don't have any luck at all. Okay, cool, cool. That's what I want to see.
Persistent, aren't you? From ruins to mountaintops, even in the mind of your pathetic arch-sage, who, despite you standing here, has given up hope. In fact, right now he is trying to tell you it is useless to fight Ciara Sedanis. In all the minds I have seen, there have been none that carried such indifference as this arch-sage. Does he care about the wars that wage across his land? No. Does he care for the lives of his subordinates? Not in the slightest. He long ago surrendered to the inevitability of my return. Yes, I am the tyrant queen of the Dark Empyrean. The fools of the Scholia Arcana believe I was killed, but the Arch-Sage knows the truth. It is, perhaps, why he has surrendered all hope. He knows I cannot be defeated, only delayed.
Back to where I was at the start of the stream, yeah.
I do, as does this Arch-Sage. Look at this man. He is a pawn of fate, completely surrendered to it. He has hidden this apathy from the world, but now, let it be seen. The demons of this man's mind are yours to contend with, child.
Why is my thing not working for the Twitch? Just a second, chat. Just a second. Okay, it's working.
And so my attempts to foster his indifference seem to have met their end. It does not matter. I have accomplished all I would have liked to. My freedom is guaranteed, so I can focus my attentions on you. You are my closest friend, after all. You served your purpose well. This body is the incarnation of the Archsage's goals and ideals. For all his aspirations, the man is a slave to his discipline. It is a pity. Had I the time to foster some of these ambitions, he would make a useful pawn, just like you. Do you not understand, child? It was your initiation that freed me. The magic of the spell could not find your potential, and so it chose the greatest power this world has ever known. Yes, it is a tawdry thing, after all. But his goals and ideas are too delicious to leave alone. And all around us you can see the parts of himself he sacrificed, just to reach this pathetic level of power. Let us reawaken some of these cast-offs. I think they might enjoy it. You will know my furies!
Well done, Adept. I no longer feel the prying of Sardanis on my mind. You have freed me of her. Thank you, Adept. By freeing me of her influence, I can distill for you those thoughts you have liberated. From my ambition, I can impart to you an indomitable resolve. From my indifference, I can craft a fearless impartiality. The choice is yours. I am the Archsage, but I am also a human. There were certain flaws of character that I had repressed. Sardanis intensified those flaws until they threatened to overcome me. By destroying them, you freed me of these flaws. I can give you the knowledge of this freedom. From my indifference, I can impart to you a sense of fearlessness. Through ambition, you can gain a will to strive for perfection. In many ways, they seem similar, but to you, the effects are disparate.
Oh man, fearlessness or discipline? Elemental damage, sorcery, abilities. Cool.
A quality you certainly do not lack, but I think you will require every last ounce of our metal to see this through to the end. Now, are you prepared to leave? We have much ahead of us when we return to my quarters. Good. When we return, speak with me. The sorceress will not be suffered any longer.
Cool. What if? What's the other one? Where is my last save? Okay, cool.
Well, I know that from my ambition.
It's the same.
Indeed. You have shown enough of it on your own for one lifetime.
but we will need all we can muster to face the coming storm. Now, are we able to depart? We have much to do in order to begin. Good.
Oh, we spawned chicken. Cool. I see you want to lose it all. Might as well get rid of the rest too. Yeah. You won! Look at that!
Hello.
Wait, how do I have 4 balls? What? It's because this is... Oh, because this is 4. That's cool. Cool.
Hello.
I am sure you have questions, and I shall do my best to answer them. First, let me say this. No adept in the history of the Scholia Arcana has earned the Savant's Ring more than you. Take it with my gratitude. Now prepare yourself. The time for suffering the predations of our enemy is at an end. It is our turn to strike. Dark times are upon us, Savant. The tragedies recently befallen our most powerful members speaks to a greater conspiracy at work. I should have acted sooner. I should have seen what was coming. I promise you this. I will do what is necessary to keep the Order from being destroyed, whatever the cost. There is little else we can do but summon her. It might seem foolish, but if we do not try here, we will surely fail later. Savant Ingar was a dear friend, and one of the Scholia Arcana's most powerful assets. His loss will be felt by all within the Order. It is time for you to learn the truth of our Order, the truth of Sierra Sardanus, and the fall of the Dark Empyrean. Sierra Sardanus was never killed, Savant. She was imprisoned within the very stones of Rithia. Because of you, she has awakened, and though trapped, she has proven formidable. Now to destroy her, we must release her. When Ethan Engar cast the ritual for your initiation trial, he created a magic whose purpose was to conjure that which could challenge your potential. None could have anticipated that, to do so, the magic of the ritual would actually find Sardanus, buried deep within her prison. The smallest part of her consciousness was summoned into your trial. Once awakened, she began using the minds of those involved to craft her escape. The truth of the Scholia Arcana's founding, its true purpose, is a secret that has been passed down from Archsage to Archsage. We have many savants within our Order, those supremely gifted in the arts of alchemy or sagecrafting or scholarship. But there is a reason that Archsages are chosen according to their mastery of war magic, because one day Sardanus will return, and one must be prepared to face her. Since her awakening, Sardanus has been reaching out from her prison and possessing mages within our Order. Her goal was the creation of 3 elemental keys, the sun, storm, and frost stones that you hold now. We will use these keys exactly as Sardanus intended. We will free her, and I will kill her. The brilliant Savaladan Bloodgood led the founders to build the very grounds of the Scholia Arcana into a spell, the glyph that imprisons Sardanus. Let the magic guide you. Walk the grounds and place each key with the appropriate founder, and the spell will be undone. When Sardanus is free, join me at the center of the glyph. She will emerge, and I shall make my stand. Good luck. opening. Only one more key remains. I can feel the harmonies of the spell glyph unraveling.
Why does she not
Levi?
No.
Be
Stay back.
ready.
It's you must. Ah!
For so long, I have anticipated this moment. To savor the sweet taste of freedom, and to destroy the legacy of those that imprisoned me. And I owe it all to you. From the beginning, you've played your part with a bright perfection. Each step in harmony with my will. Fool. So much potential. It is a pity I have to kill you now. Archsage. What silly titles you children use. That wretch would have been a servant in the Dark Empyrean. But rest assured, he is safe now. Deep within the very same spell that bound me, and he will rot there for all eternity. Of course it must. I've spent the last 7 centuries locked within a prison spell, forged from these very stones. I cannot step backward in time and visit my vengeance on those who put me here, but I can destroy their legacy. The Scholia Arcana will not survive the hour. You...
Whoa, man, she's OP. Please nerf. Can I save the Archsage? We got a helmet, which is not bad. Mana region. Oh, we get... This is part of the set. Cool. We have gloves and helmet. We also have the chest. But... +2 to sorcery abilities. I'm gonna lose mana region and health region. No, I'm gonna equip it if I get the boots. Only if I use the full set.
You have done what no other member of our order could.
You have faced Ciara Sedanus and emerged victorious. After your trial of initiation, Jubal Calidus gave this to me. I realize now he meant for you to have it upon his death. The Scholia Arcana owes you everything, and are now yours to command, Archsage.
We OP chat, we are the Archsage. I mean, why can't we save the old one, man? Whoa, the Archsage ring is amazing. I'll take it. Health or damage? My region is
Greetings,
not that bad, so I guess I'll take it.
Sage.
Okay, cool.
Greetings, Archsage.
We are the best mage in the universe.
Greetings.
Nah, I don't want more damage. Or do I? Okay. I'm torn apart between more damage and more health. We'll go with the damage now. For now.
Welcome to the sun.
So, we have a new arrival in Sun Camp. I have heard tell of a traveler, a true thief with skills in metal. I assume that is you. Your arrival is a blessing of the Hierophants. I hope it will distract my camp from these idiotic rumors of Grim Onwig and his crusade. We are not the rabble that many take us for, nor the beggars we are assumed to be. I hold such judgments in contempt. We have our own life in this desert. The travelers of my camp are profitable, orderly, and obedient. All without walls and gates. Go to Whitestone and see for yourself. Are those people any happier? Pfft, they're miserable. You would do well to not question those higher than yourself, child. And the Hierophant is not one to be questioned by anyone. From the Hierophant we are given prophecies, portents. The travelers are blind, but the Hierophant sees clearly and leads them to prosperity. Sun Camp is under my authority by the blessed ordination of the Hierophant. We mainly subsist on trade from the city of Edessa. Yes, he wishes to change countless years of tradition because of a misplaced personal grudge, apparently. That can't end well. Very well. There are enough travelers in this camp speaking of this Grim Onwig. We must show that the work still waits. You are versed in our order, and we esteem the blessed Hierophant highly here. Go to the shrine in camp and pray if you wish for work. A poorly made joke, surely. You must pray before the shrine of the Hierophant. Blessed be the all-seeing eyes of our guide. Begone.
Another comes to Sun Camp.
So the Shade has come to Sun Camp. I have seen what happened to Phasmer, such a tragedy. Lucky that you escaped it. I am reminded of a desert parable. An eagle, proud and fierce, was told that none could fly higher than the sun, and that the sun saw all. The eagle took flight with its great wings to block out the sun's light. It could not blot all the light, but it always cast its prey in shadow. You mean who is the eagle, who is the sun, and who is the prey? The lessons of parables lay in the mind of the listener. But you have come. I will have need of such obedience, from what is being said of Grim Onwig and his pathetic plans. The travelers will learn who provides for them and who should occupy their thoughts, and your work will be the conduit for this message. Whereas you stole many treasures earlier, you steal one now. The Master's Pick. It is said to open any lock. I have seen the pick in a small jewelry box on the personage of Elorin Creed. Find her in the Odessa laboratories.
Master Pick? I want it.
It is an artifact of great power, sought after by all thieves and rogues, for it is said that no lock may withstand its magics. There is some form of confusion around this item. It was on Elorin, but it is unclear if something has occurred. Strike quickly. There is some manner of uncertainty at work here.
Another?
Bloody chests.
Excuse me? Damn bloody fool thing, Elorin. Oh, did not see you there, stranger. What? What the devil are you talking about? I don't have any sort of... Did you say Master's Pick? Just about the only possession I had that was wholly my own. Isn't even mine any... Oh, now why am I telling you this? Leave me. Friendly? Yes. It has been too long since I've had a friendly, decent person to converse with. Well, I never had this Master's Pick, but I did have a strangely unopenable jewelry box until the Praetorians confiscated it. Now it's rotting in the armory, and all because they think I'm in league with someone they don't support anymore. Such a bother.
You wish the Night Elves actually existed?
Ah, very well.
Now you want Night Elf waifu? Oh. I think we're not allowed here.
You shouldn't be in here.
Yeah, we shouldn't.
You don't belong in here.
I'm going, man. Please.
You there. Halt.
Pay.
Don't let me catch you making trouble again. You're not going anywhere.
I see you. You return, box and all. Boxes are for opening, young thief. But still, this task can be held completed. Except it is not. There is no way into this box nor its contents. How can this pick be of any use to us? This note mentions Guyon Stebik. He's with Motus Mining. Break into his laboratory, find this Aravis engine, and use it to free the key then. From what I'm able to surmise, the pick was confiscated from Aloran because she was to send it to Guyon Stebik, an outcast scholar. Guyon seems to have some means at his disposal which Aloran thought could free the pick. This device called the Aravis engine. Break into Guyon's lab and you can use the device to free the pick from the box. In the Hierophant's name. Be gone.
Are you saying that she's gonna laugh when you pull down your pants? That doesn't sound good for you, man.
There is something curious at work here. The Hierophant predicted that you would steal the Master's pick, and you come back with this. I've hated Arcia for years. Always speaking truth, always. But this job, this failure, is a fallacy. How could the Hierophant be wrong? Never mind that. There is a more pressing matter at hand. The Hierophant has another task for you. You must pray at the Hierophant shrine in camp. It is the only means of conversing to our guide. Be gone.
Oh, man. Does the size matter? Man, the bigger graphics card I get, I always feel better, so yeah, size does matter.
And lastly, you arrive. There is something hesitant in your step, I see. But it is not your step that concerns me. I have learned that an enemy of the Travelers is soon to meet his end. Mon Cointaker has been sentenced to execution.
But I do love Cosmic's response. I love it.
His is a sordid life, and his will be a fitting death. He was a cutthroat, a brigand, a highwayman, and former traveler. He left my flock when we would not serve his gruesome tastes, and with his bloody ways he amassed a great fortune coveted by many.
What is that? I actually need to Google it. Okay, I see. Okay. I thought it had something to do with Sasquatch.
It would be if he was not a monster and a cutthroat, but despite this, Mon has amassed a sizable hoard before his arrest. He has cost the travelers dearly many times, and sullied our name with his murders. Let the travelers see the price of those that cross me. He is being held in Convict's Cavern in Apatir. He will give you the key to his hoard. This I have foreseen.
You're not supposed to be sniffing around over here. Go on, get. The gnomes carved the place to pieces and then picked up and left before the dust hit the ground. They took everything, left nothing. Working down here in Apatir is the best job I've ever had. All I've got to do is stand in this spot dawn to dusk and make sure the riffraff don't enter. A boggart could do it. I've seen many villages beyond hope, but none so far gone as Whitestone. It would be better left to the dust. We've got your usual drunks, thieves and killers. Most of them are from Whitestone, but a few hail from the outlying mines. Too bad you're not permitted inside. You might pick up a useful skill or two. Anything to survive in Apatir. Let me work. Be on your guard.
Well, looks like one of Arjean's blew in here. Wonder what the guards would do if I called them over. But Mon won't do that, though it sounds a bit of fun. You are a traveler, aren't you? Suppose Sun Camp came to gloat. I can't believe I ever walked with you cowards. Can take a man's livelihood, but not his life, eh? Oh, come now, I can't be all that bad, can I? Maybe I did slit some throats. They'll still remember me as the richest son of a bitch in Apatir who laughed in the Hierophant's face. Rats in the desert fighting over my table scraps. Only now they have a shot at the whole feast. More likable than you spineless travelers, at any rate. Well, they've welded my door shut until I reach the gallows, so it's yours. But this is only part of the key you'll need. See? I'm a fair man. I gave the other pieces to the Zungars and the Dark Varis. They're looking for my treasure right now, and I don't think they'll share. This is what you scabs get for picking at Mon's bones. Claim my gold if you dare. Arjean can hold my debt fulfilled if you survive. Ah, my old stomping grounds. Would that I could see it now, filled with eager Zungars and Dark Varis, spilling their blood for my gold. It's hidden in Snaketail Grotto, but the Zungars and the Dark Varis are probably at each other's throats trying to get it. Good hunting.
Keep your... eyes open. What do you...
Well, well. Looks like Mon managed to pull the fast one on pretty much everyone. You know, I remember a time when the Hierophant couldn't be faulted, couldn't be fallible. Guess that's just sand in the desert breeze, Dove.
All those years of gaming experience must translate somehow.
I've found the missives of Sable and how to get them. I need you to steal them for me. The Hierophant's power is clearly waning, and all the travelers will suffer for it eventually. I chose this path because of vengeance. I was wrong. It's the future of the travelers what's at stake. We're close, Dove. We'll be ridding the travelers of that problem soon enough, right after you get the missives of Sable. It's the giant ornately carved stone bloody feather in the gnome's enormous cap, that's what it is. The gnomes built a warren into that crater, and a secret one at that. The safest fort in the Phalanx, and we're robbing it. Amongst travelers was the best place to be before this Hierophant led us astray. We'll be recapturing that freedom, Dove, with that book you'll be stealing. With a proper bit of skill, you're going where no thief of these lands has stepped foot, in the vaults beneath the Odessa Livrarium. Seems to be where the gnomes hide what they don't want found, missives included. I've arranged for Phasma to meet you there and show you the way in. He knows as much as I've told him. I'd have shown you the place myself, but after Owen's stand, I might be recognized. Phasma's got a good head on his shoulders. He'll help you just fine. These are gnomes we're dealing with, Dove. Forget gold, wine, and power. They prize knowledge above all else. I suspect something to be in those missives that means a great deal to them. But who cares? They've got the book, and we want it. Now go. When you've got it, I'll be waiting for you with some friends in the hospitalis quarters. I ain't exactly what you call literate, Dove, but all our fortunes lie with that tome. Yours, mine, and the Hierophant's. I need you to do the impossible. Break into the vaults beneath Odessa's Livrarium. For those that know of it, breaking in is a quick way to the noose. Lucky for us, you thwart death at every turn. Well, most turns, if I hear things right. Meet Phasma in the Livrarium. He'll tell you the rest. Get on with you.
Another?
Yeah, man, I'm gonna make a Night Elf Triss Blood Rain waifu.
Be quick.
Glad you decided to show. Can't say I wasn't antsy with all these squirrel-headed gnomes staring me down crosswise. But let's be quick-like about this. Before you go into the vault, I've got to run you down on what's needed.
And I'll give you the challenge, beat the whole game without any clothing. Nah, man, you can do that.
Been a bit since we crossed paths, hasn't it? Well, after I got free of that curse, I joined up with Grimm's crew. Ain't been some lily liver after what happened at Rithen. I'm stronger now, faster. Better thief than I ever could have been under the Hierophant. They say this place is the bright center of knowledge, but there's a coldness beneath these floors, like something hidden. Grimm learned that the gnomes enchanted the missives with a spell that lets them know its location at all times. Trilgaren came up with a solution. The Shroud of Omission. Cover the book in this shroud and the gnomes will forget it exists. Now, are you ready? This is a one-way trip. Once you're in, You'll have to find your own way out.
You need to eat. Go, go, go.
Some old book. Don't look at me for what's in it. The value that those cursed scullions place in the missives is what concerns Grim and I. I don't know if Kilgarren made the bloody thing or stole it, but she said it's one of a kind. Place an object under the shroud and all the world forgets it existed. Seems useless, eh? But in the right moment, it's a damned waggish bedlam. Through this floor grate here. You'll have to do what you can to keep your bearings. It's a maze down there. And be careful. There might be pint pots, but these gnomes will become vicious if they get wise to you. Right, you better go. Be quick about it. I'll distract them. Let's do this.
Surrender, now! Get over here! Down, villain!
Keymaster. Cool. I like a wide range of music. Pop, rap, punk, alternative, and the music that's supposed to help anxiety. There's more, just can't think of it. All you need to eat breakfast, and I'm here on Monday, like almost an hour in.
Surrender, now!
Chakrams, I see you're a man of culture. Hell yeah. Chakrams are the best. I wish more games had chakrams. Like Elder Scrolls 6, maybe? That would be cool. Yeah, definitely. With 16 times the detail. Or even more. But seriously, I can't think of a better battle mage in any game compared to this one. I really like how mage is played here. I even like the staff combat. Staff is also cool.
Get over here.
Because it's not only point and shoot, you know. Best selling point ever? Yeah. I mean, look at this, man. It's so cool. I'm not sure how they would fit the playing style in Elder Scrolls. Yeah. But the best gem when it comes to that is Warframe. I haven't played Warframe, but I did see a bit of combat, which is pretty actiony and cool.
Get over here.
It's gonna be so funny when Elder Scrolls 6 launches and it still has the same bugs and mechanics which older games had, like sneaking into wall for maximum sneak and all of that. Even the guy who was supposed to promote the game had no idea what to say about it. Warframe combat feels like Destiny on speed. New Fable could also have this type of combat.
Surrender now.
Sadly, I have to run now. Have fun with the stream. Thank you so much. Thanks for coming.
Hey, you.
Hey, you. The light of knowledge is the only way to unbind the secrets within. What? Alucard, what's up, what's up? Any chance on face reveal soon? No, man, I don't want to lose my subscribers. Okay, I see. I see it. You. Okay, 3. Okay, wait. Plan. Okay, let's see. 3. Then this. And then this. Okay, I got it. This. I don't got it. I failed. Okay, I know. Typical White Locks response. Okay. Give me this. Then give me this. No. Okay. No, not okay. I know this. I need 1. 1 to burn. Only 1. Okay, cool. There it is. New shoes. Meh. You gotta go, feels bad. Feels bad, man. But you've got to do what you got to do. Thank you so much for coming. I will see you next time, man. Good night. Grab the book. Escape.
Surrender.
See you tomorrow, man. Good night.
Surrender now.
What's needed? Eh?
Hello, hi.
Come now, Grim needs you. The missives of Sable. I'd like to see what these pages hold. But that needs to wait. Keep that shroud on it. The time has come. While you did this, I finally learned who the Hierophant is. Argene of Sun Camp. We're taking her down, Dove. All of us. One last plan, one last job. The biggest we'll ever pull. I know now. I've had my suspicions, and the last one has been put into place. The Hierophant is Argene of Sun Camp. I've told Argene that I know her secret, and now she's asked to meet me in the ruins beneath Sun Camp. While we're there, you're going to plant the missives on Argene, and the gnomes will have her in chains, like she would have done to me. Argene tried to hand me to the gnomes for stealing the missives of Sable, a book they value greatly. Only you saved my life. She tried to do the same to you and Phasma in Rithen. After that, we started putting my true plan in motion. I found the missives of Sable and found the Hierophant's identity. Now, we'll frame her for the crime she tried to have me killed for. Too easy for one. Even if this started with a need for vengeance, the plan's grown bigger than that. Argine's leveraged her powers to become nearly a goddess for the Travelers. We need to show them all the truth. When word spreads of the Hierophant's arrest, they'll know for certain that their faith was misplaced. The meeting with Argine's a front. While I keep her occupied, you, Krilgaren and Phasma will be able to move unrestricted. Where we're going is the Hierophant's lair. It's likely got some enchanted defenses. Krilgaren will be there to help with those. Meanwhile, Phasma will lead the gnomes to the ruins. You plant the missives on Argine, and the gnomes will take her away while the world watches. Phasma's got the tricky part. He's going to lead the gnomes to the ruins beneath Suncamp. That way, once you plant the missives on Argine, the gnomes will move in and take her down. I'm the bait. I told Argine that I would expose her identity to the Travelers, so she would ask to hold court with me. With luck, I'll have her gaze long enough to let you plant the missives of Sable on her. Krilgaren will be your support. The Fae have many powers and sensitivities. I figure she'd be best suited to helping you. I doubt Argine would invite me without having some form of security. Krilgaren will help you get past them, so you can plant the missives on her. Good. To keep the element of surprise, you'll be using a secret entrance to the ruins. It's one of the graves in Suncamp. Once you're in, meet with Krilgaren. Now, we've got to move. Do your part, and hopefully we'll see the end of this job. It seems that the Hierophant made themselves a little hideaway beneath Suncamp. It's a monument to her abuses, her power. We'll topple that place as well as her. In an Arathi ruin beneath Suncamp. I suppose the place is the Hierophant's retreat. I discovered it while you were in the Odessa vaults. I made you a secret entrance. One of the graves in Suncamp will drop you right into the ruins. See you there.
What are you looking at?
Yeah?
Come in. What do you need today? Goodbye.
Another comes to sun.
At last, I can speak with Grimm's fateless ally with my true voice, and your meaningless plan is exposed. These ruins are full of travelers faithful to the Hierophant, who will kill any and all who intrude. This ends now. My powers may fluctuate around you, but they are not robbed of me. I could see enough of Grimm, Phasma, and Krilgaren to learn this plan. I tried to end your life once. I underestimated you clearly. Now I want to form a peace between us. I could use your skill. Frame Grimm for stealing the missives of Sable. You are not but a tool to him since he first approached you in Star Camp anyways. I suppose you believed it to be mere coincidence that it was Grimm who first recruited you into the Travelers. Grimm is crude and cruel, but with a bestial cleverness. He learned you were fateless, no doubt, long before the two of you met. He planned this rebellion long before Own's stand. He only waited until the perfect weapon to fight me appeared. And that weapon is you. Yes, yours is a fate I cannot read. I told you as much when first you prayed to me in Star Camp. I thought you were an aberration, but I'm coming to believe that you are instead a harbinger of times to come. Nature might cast us as opposites, as foes, but I believe together we might lead the Travelers to a golden age.
What should I do?
So you claim, but I can see the threads of fate do not guide you. Nothing is decided. Think on my offer and take this. It is a key to the wings of the Hierophant's court, my sanctum. It is where I will meet Grimm. Grimm will be in the East Wing, remember that. Grimm is in the East Wing. Do the right thing, or face my wrath. Be gone.
Okay, so we can still choose. Cool. Or can we?
You have come. I was concerned, for Arjin has not come to this ruin unprepared. There appears to be many guards loyal to the Hierophant roaming this hall. There is also a strange enchantment not far beyond here, but they are not insurmountable with a quiet pace. She has contacted you? Grimm believed he had her fooled, but her skills are greater than we ever thought. But so is her hubris. That key she gave you can be used to reach Arjin as well as Grimm. She will be in the western wing of the court. But to reach her, you'll need to bypass a strange trap. One that watches the way with eyes unblinking. There's a magic sentry that watches over the path to the court. A statue called the Watcher. If it catches you, it will sound an alarm. But you can blind it. Extinguish the torches in its chamber and its gaze will be lost. The torches lie in its gaze, so the only way to snuff them is with a bag of winds, which the guards carry. Use it before entering the chamber and you'll be fine. Though it is magical in nature, it still relies on sight. If you could blind it, then you could walk in the shadows unseen. There is an item on a nearby guard that would be of use. A bag of winds. Using it, you could snuff the torches and plunge the room in darkness. You have lived enough of our ways to understand, perhaps. The Hierophant is the ruler of the Travelers, as you know. Where is the freedom in acquiescing to another's will? We profit from the Hierophant's wisdom, but pay for it in service. It is a high cost. Long it has been known that there were Arathi artifacts in Sun Camp, but I did not suspect a complex beneath the soil. No one did. I am far from its woods, and I miss it. I hope they are well outside of my presence. There's a magic sentry that watches over the path to the court. A statue called the Watcher. If it catches you, it will sound an alarm. But you can blind it. Extinguish the torches in its chamber, and its gaze will be lost. The torches lie in its gaze, so the only way to snuff them is with a bag of winds, I've come to lend what aid to Grimm's fight that I can. I feel a duty to see him safely to the end of this. You need to steal a bag of winds from one of these guards. It will let you pass the Watcher, the stone sentry of the Hierophant's court. May the wind be at your back.
talisman with sorcery abilities. Amazing. This statue is pretty cool. Okay, so we have a choice now. Let's go to the left first. Left it is. Or if I could clear both of them. Yeah, if I can. Okay, this is to frame the lady. I want to frame the guy first. Hey, hey, evolved.
So, anyways, I had, well, some very important business that I needed to discuss with you, Hierophant.
You may save your breath. The Hierophant knows all and sees all. That includes your plan with the Misses of Sable.
Yes, well, I think that's, what are you talking about?
Have you not heard? The Hierophant is all-knowing, Grim. And I'm intimately familiar with your little plan to depose me.
They've got the message. Get them.
So that we would have Night Elf waifus? I already have a waifu.
I see it. Good. Grim shall pay the price for his audacity. Now escort me from this madness. Farewell.
Sure. Okay, what will we get?
And so ends Grim. But he has proved the need for me to take a scourge to the Travelers and purge the disloyal. Once the Travelers had heroes, remembered by pseudonyms. I will revive this tradition. I christen you Temperance, the prudent one. Speak with me and I will erase your crimes. And as for this shroud of omission Grim gave you, well, I think it has more use for you like this. Farewell.
Okay, so we got +1 to finesse abilities and 6% evade chance. And that is it. Oh. Cool. We got a full set. What kind of quest are you doing? This is a faction quest. A quest for thieves. Now I want to do it another way. Okay, let's betray the lady. So this faction quest is a little bit bigger quest than other side quests. It's more important, has better story and all of that. I mean, it's actually a quest chain, you know, it has lots of quests in it. It's not only one single disconnected quest.
your farces, Grim. You claim you want to blackmail me, but that is not your true purpose here.
Why, your worshipfulness, you can't blame me for desiring to have you all to myself.
This has gone on long enough, little man. I grow tired of your stallings. They will cease immediately.
I couldn't agree more, my dear Seer. Seems like it's time for things to wrap up.
What's the story about? About someone betraying the thieves. And wanting all the power.
They've got the message. Get them.
I like this, it's cool.
Let's get the hell out of here!
We must make our escape.
What are you looking at?
I'm gonna load stuff.
What are you looking at?
Dove, we better run like hell if we're to get out of here. Argine's hold over the Travelers is broken. The Hierophant is gone. The Travelers will never be the same. You are like the Travelers of ages past. I name you one among their number. They'll sing songs of you forever as the Chariot. No jail will hold you. And since you've used the Shroud of Omission so well, I figured you could make some use of this.
Oh, so with the lady we got dodge and now we have piercing damage. Interesting. And we got the same set. She also mentioned something about the jail. I better run. Fast travel, baby. Don't wanna fight. Okay, I'm gonna leave set here.
Welcome. What do you need today? Come see me again.
Okay, chat, this is it from me for today. So everybody, thank you so much for watching and being here. Have a great day and night wherever you are. And I will see you next time. Goodbye, everybody.
you